Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Yeah, Javier Zanetti goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That ball looks a good one. He might be having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's on it, can he get away? And this is Messi. Pull it. Still goalless. That has been cut short. De Jong is the team's great visionary. And it's Gullit. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Well read, and the danger is averted. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. There's the shot! Looking to play him in. Now it's Cantona. And that's really well manoeuvred. Messi gets the shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Barcelona have taken the lead. Yeah, but a chance! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now there's chance, surely! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's clever. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And here's the chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gullit. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's Gullit, distributed tidily. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through. Closing in on goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Hangs one in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And that's the second half started. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, no joy this time. De Jong. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Well-timed, excellent interception. Messi. Now it's Gullit. And he's being shifted off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gullit really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Kubo. Played into space out wide. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And this is Del Piero. Del Piero with a definite foul there. Saliba, 60 minutes played. Rijkaard. And here's Messi. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Seedorf was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a shade optimistic. Edmilson. Now it's Neymar, and this is Bale. Oh, that's a key interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good ball! And the shot! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Bergomi. He's in plenty of space here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible... Cantona! Zanetti carries the ball down the right. Now it's Bale. Oh, this looks sharp. Look at the space here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pinches it off him. Hullet, quality ball. Nicely weighted ball, and he's worked it through. So much time and space here. Decent chance! He scores! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much...
Shoots! And that would have won it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Hullet looking to penetrate opposition lines. And here's Cantona. Stood up well to him there. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Del Piero, he's got away, and Del Piero! And he looked every... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They are pumped, boy they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Neymar claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. But as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Oh, Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cafu. Pelé. Turns and goes back. Now it's Gullit. Great ball if he can get there. He's found a way through. Ronaldinho! Oh, it's fallen loose again. Oh no, it's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is. Well, our first story of the day, and it's a big one. The skipper, to start by doing that, has given everyone a fright, and I think himself too.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And this is Gullit, in with the challenge.
Gullit really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Great chance! And he hits the net.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Messi. Howson gets over and intercepts. Oh, there's a probing ball. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's picked it up out wide. Here comes the cross. Ronaldinho takes the shot. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Stood up well to him there.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Played back in. Look at the space here. Chance, surely! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Gullit deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That is good strength. And that's really well manoeuvred. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Bellingham, and he whips a terrific header. So what can they make of this? Pinches it off him. Now it's Hullet. That looks a cracking ball. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Shot, it's Ronaldinho! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Thuram spots it and intercepts.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Hullet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's heaved it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Hullet. And he's being shifted off it. Ronaldinho.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Shevchenko. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Children's announcement.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Ibrahimovic. Number 13, Ronaldinho.
Barcelona get the second half going.
Messi. Number 9.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Number 6, Kubo. Number 5, Dixon.
De Jong. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Kubo. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Dixon. Back into the middle. And the ball is out of play. Rodri. Can he get on the end of this? Tries a shot! And he's done it!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Robertson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Neymar. He has a look out. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And this is Neymar. And this is Bale. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To increase the lead. He has spurned it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Neymar, Kubo, and he's there to make the challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Kubo. Great fit, it's Neymar! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 20,
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So it's down to business here.
Well, you know, Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola.
And a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Edmilson. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Gullit. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Roberto Carlos. And it's Guardiola. That's Beckham. And here's Van Basten. That has been cut short. Gullit.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Mbappe. Mbappe goes on a charge down the left. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Beckham. And here's Van Basten. And he's found a way past. Van Basten. Very nicely done. Goes for the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now they can spring out of defence. Guardiola. Roberto Carlos. All the way back. Beckenbauer, a player of legendary status. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Cannavaro. And Puyol. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Yamal in acres of space out wide. He's got tall. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looking to play him in. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, this looks sharp. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Yamal given the lift of his goal. Beckham. Cannavaro. And it's Roberto Carlos. Puyol. Roberto Carlos. Guardiola. Beckenbauer. And it's Puyol. And Alexander-Arnold. Yamal.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's being shifted off it. Kubo conjures time and space where few can. And he's in on goal. Pings in across. It's a mighty effort. It's there. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Look. And the first half is done. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Now that's well seen too. Beckham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Lahm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Guardiola. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Oh, that's ambitious. It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here? And that's going right the way across. Pull it. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. And he lines up a cross. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Alexander-Arnold. Collier. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And this is Messi. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Can he spark a counter here?
La asistencia a este partido asciende
And
a
here's
96.847 espectadores.
Lahm delivers. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Roberto Carlos. Now Mbappe. Guardiola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Lahm.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through. Quick look, then he rises! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Beckham. Out for a throw. Edmilson. Saliba is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And he's managed to get free. Deep cross. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball, takes a shot! He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15 será sustituido por el dorsal 21. Cambio de jugadores.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is out of play. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's got away. Little doubt, that is a foul. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lahm plays it in. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Yamal. Edmilson. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And that has been clubbed away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Engages and forces him off the ball. Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. Oh, that was vital. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through. Lahm. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So
22,
here comes the substitution.
el dorsal 4. Serán
And it's Ed
sustituidos
Nielsen.
por el dorsal 10, Messi, Neymar, el dorsal 9.
Very much into the last knockings. Vieira. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Puyol. And he skips past his man. Played out to the right. The ball has bounced loose now. They get a throw in. Beckham with the cross. And that has been knocked clear. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Saliba with the clear. Just about within shooting range. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos.
He's gone for goal! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to pass it through. De Bruyne delivers. Big header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic. And this is Hullet. And this is Ibrahimovic. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, red. Nice interception. Ronaldinho. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now that looks a decent ball. And they're quick to get it back. And this is Inzaghi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now here's the delivery. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Edmilson. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hullet. Messi has it out wide and in space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. So it is still 0-0. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. Driving on and making good progress. And Hullet!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, cracking ball. And the finish! And he's done it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Serves up a cross. Can he finish? He's hit it first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Now it's Messi. Oh, what a ball! And he's away. Shapes to shoot! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ibrahimovic knocks it into space. De Jong receives it in a good position. Can he finish? A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, how's that for a class finish? And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
En el marcador se pone la información sobre las líneas de autobuses.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. What are you making of this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, the formation that was once the staple diet of the Italian game and still holds its place.
And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the defence just about came out on top. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for the run. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Gullit. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's had it nicked away. Edmilson, he is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And Gullit! And it's come back out to him. He scores! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Bayer with the clearance. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Mbappe, played out towards the right wing. Not the most accurate pass. And smartly reclaimed. And the shot! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment. Tries a shot! And it's in! And they've got their lead back. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he was quick to react. And here's Ibrahimovic. He's had it taken off him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he cuts out the supply. Played out to the right. Aims beyond the defence. And the finish! Mbappe finds himself offside. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Mbappe. De Bruyne. Mbappe. Plenty. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gear. Decent chance! Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Batistuta takes a look up. And this is Batistuta. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Tonali gets across to intercept that. Great vision. Edmilson. Gattuso. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. That has been cut short. That's a little off target.
There will be 3 minutes added
Looking for options for movement. Ronaldinho! Gabriel is there to clear. Pull it. Chance, surely! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Pullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Pullet goes short. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. So what a half, so many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Here we go again then.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Gabriel.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass.
Mbappe. Coming on the field. Number
It's
3.
a sharp little ball here.
Number
Schmeichel
18.
claims comfortably.
Substitution.
Neymar. And it's Gattuso. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Bale. Ambitious ball here. Now the cross. He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And now he has 2. So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Works it forward. Might be danger here. And Batistuta! He's got a goal! And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Hong Kong get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Bale receives it in a wide position. Gattuso gets it away. But they've got it again. Pull it. Oh, this is a terrific run. Tonali, and that's really well manoeuvred. Isco, quality ball. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Batistuta.
Hong Kong really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more... Big chance! Ruud Gullit! That is just a piece of art! A finish right from the top draw! And he is just ripping it up! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He has found the way through. He's in a great position here. And here's Kubo.
Kubo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Kubo. Little pass back. De Jong. Great ball, and he's in here. Turns and goes back. He's having a go. And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Neymar! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Hong Kong finding their passes. He's cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Bale. And the through ball. And he shoots! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's managed to get free. Tonali did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, there's the clearance. Cannavaro clears it away. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Good take, and is he in? Tonali. And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
I think it goes without saying, Peter, that Michel Platini will be standout here.
Yeah, a man, of course, who's been idolised by so many, but bettered by almost no man.
Yeah, maybe other players can do it on their day, Peter, but with this fella, he could do it repeatedly. He did it over and over again. It's because he had a wonderful understanding of the game and an incredible ability to read things before everyone else.
And he did it all with style and pizzazz, and that is... Shoots! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And he shoots! Ronaldinho powering forward here. Nicely weighted ball. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest.
Real shapes to shoot! And the ball's cut. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Fires it in low. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And they can counter here. Now it's Messi. Pass is just off target. Has a look and plays it forward. Seedorf. Eto'o.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looks across and plays it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now it's Eto'o. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Seedorf. Now it's Eto'o. No way through there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Good take, and is he in? De Jong. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Ronaldinho, and he welcomes it in. Messi, charge, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi is offering a right smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Deftly away. Ronaldinho. Pele. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. This chance for a shot! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up...
Goes for a shot! Now, how often do you see that?
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can he find a finish? And this is chance! Van Dijk tries to clear. And he should have made it 4.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's De Jong. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. Decent chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Messi really couldn't have done much better with.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5 será sustituido
And
por
the action is
el
back
dorsal
underway.
16. Lam. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Let's ruffle a few. Great chance! It's a goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Lam. Pele looks to get on the end of this. No, that's been intercepted. Bullet. Now it's Bale. That's a super give and go. Eto'o! Well, it was a nice set-up, but not so good beyond that.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Looking to play him in, and he cuts out the supply. Now it's Eto'o. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Eto'o. Seedorf. Knocks it into space. Well read, and the danger is averted. Tries to pass it through. It's Eto'o! And a chance! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Platini. Now it's Pelé. He's through here. Oh, super. Shot a goal! They've done it! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So is this the start of a comeback? Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
We have got
17,
changes here, from
el
both
dorsal
sides, in
8,
fact.
Eto'o. El dorsal 13. El dorsal 23.
Oh, now here's an
Será
interesting
sustituido
matchup.
por El dorsal 22.
Taken
El
back
dorsal
almost at once. Vieira.
El dorsal 14. El dorsal 4.
He is through here.
Se va a
And this is
realizar un cambio de
Bale.
jugadores.
And they've got rid. Bale. And it's Seedorf. Vieira. Vieira goes steaming forward. And that interception was most necessary
That was well played, well stopped.
and smartly reclaimed. Del Piero. It's just beyond his reach. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, perfectly measured that. There's the shot! Oh, what has happened here? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Neymar. Seedorf. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bale.
Habrá 3
Board
minutos
shows
de
there will be
descuento.
3 extra minutes. Looking for the run. And he's managed to get free. Neymar. Del Piero. Bale. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pullet receives it in a good position here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled
welcome
out
to
all the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Egypt have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front.
It's Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that should get the job done. And he's forced to go back. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running.
Ibrahimovic! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So, a breakthrough already. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he welcomes it in. And this is Hullet. Chance, surely! Rijkaard. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Mohamed Salah. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Neymar. And here's Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Hullet. Steaming. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hullet with the short one. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. Hullet plays it short. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And now a sudden chance to... There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That was fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Neymar. Now it's Hullet. Goes down, but nothing given. Messi. Messi! Now it's De Jong. Oh, well played. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neymar. That is a great pick out. And this is Mohamed Salah. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Messi. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, he's been flattened there. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. So, a big, big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now, he's got space here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bullet. Egypt looking to pass their way through. Oh, perfectly measured that. Real chance! It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Pullet. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pullet. And Mohamed Salah. Salah, not the most accurate pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Ibrahimovic. He might be in here. It's Ibrahimovic! Yes! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Bullet. Neymar. De Jong is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half. Can he get it through? Oh, important interception. Edmilson. Kubo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Pullet. Thiago. And they can counter here. And here's Mohamed Salah. Thiago.
This is the time you need that pace.
De Jong. Edmilson. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira. Haaland. No way through there. Nicely aimed pass. Threads one in. Bale. He's free, he has got space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gullit. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Neymar. Kubo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Neymar. He can run onto that, and that's a good ball. Great chance! He's got a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. Tries to pass it through, and he's intervened well there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Thiago. And this is Bale. Bale! It's a loose ball. And this is Neymar. Thiago. Neymar. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Thiago. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Bale. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Neymar. Neymar's... Oh, smashing header! He has done it! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Egypt grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's gone direct here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vieira. And it's Gullit. Now, can they get him? It's Salah! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Neymar. Now it's Thiago. Oh, that's a key interception. He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now, this could be a chance. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Looking to play him in. He's free, he has got space. Bale! That is some save from... Oh, what has happened here? Thiago going full steam ahead down the left flank. He is through here. Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. And a chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 20.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Number 13. Mohamed Salah. Number
Here comes the
14,
cross.
Neymar.
Cleared without hesitation.
Number 11, Gullit.
Egypt are
Number
looking to go
19,
forward now.
Costa Curta. Coming on the field. Number 15. Puskás.
Time added on
Number
will be
18,
2
Baggio.
minutes. That's that, the end. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best... Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. So it's away we go then.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Costa Curta. Great vision. Shot a goal! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Nicely weighted ball. And it's Ibrahimovic. Roberto Baggio. Looking for the run. Baggio was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well read, nice interception. Davids. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Maldini cuts it out. He won't be happy with that one. Baggio going full tilt down the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now this could be a chance. Shevchenko. Oh, shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
He's got to be quick to recover this. Opts to play it back. It's a searching pass. Costa Curta picks it up from the goal kick.
Milan really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
And here's Shevchenko. And it's been played through. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pull it. And Shevchenko! It's got in, and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And this is Shevchenko. Shapes to shoot! Brilliant from Shevchenko! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are cruising away. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he welcomes it in. There's no flag. Can he finish? He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Goes looking wide. No way through. And here's Hullet. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Baggio. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been slung wide. Tries to play it through. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's picked his way through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution now.
Shevchenko! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And that's not going to trouble anybody. And now they can spring out of defence.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Vieri. Roberto Baggio. He shifted it to the flank. He has found the way through. Goes down, but nothing given. Batistuta. He's got away. No, again there's no way through. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Now it's Batistuta. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Zanetti. Can he get it through? This might... Decent chance! Great football, shot and save.
Shevchenko completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. And this is Roberto, and he shoots! And it's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Vieri. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Succumbs to the pressure. Cannavaro.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Hullet considers his options. Oh, that's fabulous.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
It's Ibrahimovic! No mistake! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case. There's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Shevchenko. He's onside, and the shot! It's in! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's shifting through the gears here. Costa Curta. That looks a cracking goal. Guendouzi. So, what can they make of this? Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Vieri. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Tries to pass it through. Vieri. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Hullet. And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Bastoni makes the interception. And that pass just didn't quite work. Davids. Rafael Leao. It's a throw-in. It's a pretty loose pass. Shevchenko goes steaming forward. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Vieri. Vieri. Shevchenko. Hullet. Looking for options for movement. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And here's Ibrahimovic. That's tidy. Ibrahimovic! Rafael Leao. Costa Curta. Zanetti looking to provide the solidity his team so need. He's found a way through. It's Basho! Goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. 5 minutes to add. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And they win it back again. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Ibrahimovic. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Shevchenko. Costa Curta. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. They needed to win, and